Yep. Okay. Yep. Hey, what's going on, Angel? Hey, what's going on, Angel? Hmm? How are you doing? I hope you rested. I hope you slept. I'm dealing with BS. Oh no. I need to go get a new controller. The stick drift is back. What time is it? What time does GameStop close? I'll be right. Hold up. 3 a.m. to 9? That's good. GameStop. Is GameStop open right now? It's not now. GameStop hours. They close at. Oh, they close in 20 minutes. Hang on. Hang on one sec. GameStop. Please, 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 please. No! Maybe this one. Damn, please don't be closed yet. Please don't be closed yet. Please don't be closed yet.
Thank you for calling GameStop. For right now, you get $25 extra credit when you trade your PS5, Xbox Series X, Xbox Series S, and Switch hardware. For trade values, visit GameStop.com/trade or press 1 to speak to an associate.
Please be open. And just 18 minutes. I can get there. Come on, come on, come on. Fuck.
Thank you for calling GameStop. At this time, all store associates are currently assisting other customers.
All
Please
right, I'll
hold
be
for
right
the
back,
next
y'all.
available.
I hope I could get there in time. I'll be right back, y'all. I'm gonna put up the BR back sign. I'm not even gonna end stream. I'm gonna see if I can run to GameStop. Hello. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh, I need to block this person or this bot. Need to block this bot. Need to block this bot. What other bots do I need to block? Boy, oh boy. Ban. Thank you. Twitch. Okay. My new controller is charging. It needs to charge a bit, then update, and then yeah, try to get a couple races going. See what happens. Seriously, hurry up. Needs to charge for a while. What's today? Today's Monday. Man, yeah, what's going on with NPR? Why are you?
And he seems to have gone in thinking that he was going to appoint generals, and somebody with a nickname like Mad Dog Mattis was going to be a ruthless killer who also thought torture was great, rather than a military strategist who was acutely aware of the way that the moral stain of torture made the world more dangerous for Americans, and especially for American troops in Iraq. And so I don't think he's going to necessarily appoint the same type of people. And indeed, he, towards the later part of his administration, would do these events where he'd talk to, the enlisted and tell them that the generals didn't know what they were doing, and he was on the side of the
Hey,
enlisted, and the enlisted, he would claim,
what's
were
up?
on the side of him, and he
What's
would
up,
urge them to
Deeps?
support his policies. And I would be surprised if that sort of thing didn't continue. But also, there's been an increased politicization of military appointments, right? You saw that with Tommy Tuberville, right, holding up key military posts over policies that the military has no ability to implement. And so I think that this administration is going to be much more careful about what kinds of military leaders they're putting into positions of power. You know, a General Flynn is a very different type of military leader than Mattis or Jones. You know, people who have
In
criticized.
what ways?
I think that you will see much more effort to have partisans in positions of power, and a push to have partisans at not just at the highest levels, but at lower levels than ever before, because he was unsatisfied with the people that he had in the past, right? Everybody liked to talk about the adults in the room, but by the end of the first Trump administration, he'd fired the adults in the room, and he's looking for other sorts of people, presumably people who will be more willing to, go with his whims.
I was also thinking about what could be seen as a potentially simplistic way to look at the military and what is a military person. I was thinking about the things Trump has said in the past, notably about late Senator John McCain. We know that John McCain was a Vietnam War vet who was held captive for over 5 years in Vietnam, and Trump said that McCain was not a war hero because he allowed himself to be captured. Can you talk a little bit about the harm of that kind of language? Insulting to McCain, yes, but what messaging did it send to military men and women who serve about the understanding of their sacrifice?
Well, this is one of many comments. I mean, from
Yes, I
calling
am.
troops that died suckers and losers to, denigrating the Medal of Honor at a ceremony for a donor. I don't think that Trump has a good understanding of a military ethic that prioritizes sacrifice, but also that prioritizes honor, right? The quintessential military hero is not necessarily the guy who kills a ton of people, though there are plenty of Medal of Honor recipients and recipients of major
What's up?
awards who have killed a lot of people.
What's up?
The quintessential military hero is the guy who jumps on a hand grenade and saves the lives of his buddies, right? Or in the Iraq War, Marines like Jordan Herter and Jonathan Yale, who fired on a truck bomb coming towards their gate, and they died. But because they forced an early detonation, they saved the lives of the Marines behind them. And there's this very important thing that people outside the military might not always get, especially if you're raised on a diet of this very kind of like aggressive, patriotic militarism, which is all about lethality and killing and cruelty, right? But actually, a military needs an ethic to function. They need a code to be able to effectively work. I mentioned previously, when we started torturing people in Iraq, it was a disaster for us, militarily a disaster for us, because it inspired contempt and hatred, because we were not behaving morally. And inside a unit, you actually need people to behave with honor and integrity and selflessness, for people to be able to trust each other, for a military unit to be able to work.
Right. I mean, like military leaders, as I understand it, kind of see themselves as responsible for the mission and the soldiers. So, for instance, if I was an officer and a mission
I don't know,
led
nor
failed,
do I care.
I would
Fuck
take
'em.
responsibility and hold myself accountable. And that seems to trickle down to everyone to carry that responsibility for the greater good. But Trump,
You probably have to go to my
based on
stream
many
and
of
see.
the things we've seen him do and the things he said, is not built that way.
No, he's not. And yeah, I remember in 2016, I actually had the chance to ask him a question at a forum about, what his military policy might be, or what what should have happened in Iraq. And he said we should have taken the oil, right? And there's this sense that in the wake of this kind of messianic American exceptionalism that you had under George W. Bush, this retreat to, we just have to look out for our interests. If we're going to wage wars, we should have just gotten something out of it, gotten some money out of it. And J.D. Vance, who tends to articulate these things, with a little bit more finesse, in his convention speech said that, he gave actually, I thought, quite a moving talk about the land where his family's buried. And then he said, that's what people will fight for. People will fight for a homeland, but they won't fight for abstractions. You know, ideals and abstractions are nice, but they're not going to fight for them. And
Okay.
it was one of those moments that saddened me, actually. I mean, first off, it's flatly untrue. People do fight for abstractions. They fight for them all the time.
They do fight for ideals.
They do fight for ideals. And I don't think George Washington was lying about the fact that he had principles and that he thought they were worth fighting for. I do think that when Lincoln spoke of a nation conceived in liberty and dedicated to the proposition that all men are created equal, and that those ideals were what the men at Gettysburg had died for, and that it was our responsibility to ensure that they had not died in vain, I do not think that was a lie. I think those ideals are deeply important to people. I understand the cynicism.
Yep.
I understand it so well.
Man.
But if you strip all of the ideals from America, what is the homeland that you're defending? It's just an incredible diminishment of our moral imagination, our sense of ourselves as Americans and what we can be.
Boy,
Phil,
America
you've
really...
written quite extensively about this, but what
America's
made you
dumb as
join
fuck,
the
bro.
Marine
Like,
Corps,
I don't
and
know.
what
These
ideals
motherfuckers...
drew you to service?
Service to country was always
It's
important
so
in my
unfortunate.
family. Or service more generally.
It's so unfortunate.
My father was in the Peace Corps. My mother was from
literally listen. They look and listen to Trump.
Maternal grandfather
and
accepted the
say
Nobel
that this
Peace Prize on
fucker
behalf
is
of
a
Henry
better
Kissinger, when he was ambassador to Norway at the time, which was
would be a better president.
And then my
than
mother
Kamala.
worked in international medical aid for years.
That's hilarious.
And so I always
It's also
had
really
the
sad.
sense that I wanted to
They
serve the
literally
country.
gave.
I originally thought that I was going to go into the State Department and become a diplomat.
Gave the
That's,
power.
you know, what I would have told you if you'd asked me.
They
when I was in high
gave
school.
the keys to the most
But
powerful
I went
country
to college September
in the world.
of 2001.
Who
And very soon we were at war in Afghanistan, and then
somebody
we were
who
gearing up
looks
for war in
up
Iraq.
to
And
Vladimir
it
Putin,
seemed that if I wanted to serve my country, that was the best way to do it. To join the
who
military.
admires dictators.
Our guest today is writer and Marine
Land of the
Corps
free.
veteran Phil Cly. We'll be right
Home
back
of the
after
brave.
a short break. I'm Tanya Mosley,
Gave the
and this is
keys
Fresh Air.
To their Corvette to a dictator or somebody who aspires to be like a dictator. Motherfuckers are so stupid. Motherfuckers are so stupid. Caitlyn Jenner. Caitlyn Jenner. I don't know if y'all know who Caitlyn Jenner is. Caitlyn Jenner was once Bruce Jenner, like the Olympian, married into the Kardashian family. Also trans, you know. What was Bruce Jenner now is Caitlyn. Loved Trump. Would suck Trump's dick. Loved Trump. Voted for Trump. Very publicly outspoken about Trump. Now, what's one of the first things Trump is going to put in place as soon as he assumes power? He's going to eliminate like the trans like therapy thing where, you know what I mean? This man literally got Americans to vote against themselves. I voted Kamala. Kamala all day, baby. You got me fucked up. That shit. Oh well. Oh well, right? Oh well. Y'all got y'all America back. Believe that. Y'all wanted America to take a couple steps back into history. Y'all we're making all these steps forward, trying to progress, trying to be more inclusive, um, and not accepting that hiccups can happen, mistakes can happen. Y'all motherfuckers decided to literally vote America backwards. Hmm. Oh well. Absolutely. my bad, Deebs. I just saw this. How did the first one get that far? You probably his qualifying time. If your qualifying time is good enough, you could kind of start off. You start off at probably at the head of the pack, which, uh, if you could get the first one or two laps like really clean, you can really pull away from the pack because usually when you're in the pack, you have assholes who are gonna try to like ruin your race. They're gonna try to wreck you out, and you're gonna end up fighting, which is gonna slow you down. And while these assholes are slowing you down, the first like two or three people that are in the front, if they are working together, they're gonna literally just like leave everybody else in the dust. Because like these people, like a lot of them don't know how to drive like cleanly, which is probably one of the reasons why Trump is president. Like people just don't really have ethics or morals and shit, and they don't, and it shows in the way they drive. Like they drive like shit. They'll hit you in the corners. You know what I mean? They won't let you pass. Just all kinds of like just bullshit, really, just bullshit. And so the main objective really is to get your qualifying time, like get a really really good qualifying time, so that way you can kind of start off in the first, second, or third, and you don't even have to deal with a lot of that bullshit. Yeah, no, these really bad drivers. Like the asshole behind me, like this dude YZF42, whatever the fuck, this bitch. He like, you know what I mean? Like multiple times, like he was behind me at one point early in the race, and I'm just trying to drive clean. I really do try to drive clean, but he was there like bumping me in the corners, like you know what I mean? He was like driving like a freaking, you know what I mean? So, but luckily he's also an idiot, so he actually pitted a lap later than me. So when he was coming out of the pit lane, I was like coming up right behind him, and I returned the favor and I pushed his ass into the freaking dirt, and it felt great. It felt really satisfying. Let's listen to some news. What's going on? Wait, is it gonna play or what? Why aren't you playing? Why can't I hear you? There we go.
To ensure
Let's listen to some.
Floridians have the
Yeah,
electricity
man,
they
and
need.
it's just annoying.
Information is available at fpl.com.
It's just annoying. Because I was sorry for the contact. Yeah, whatever, bro.
Quite another to have people singing and dancing in a present-day Mexico, where tens of thousands of people have been murdered, especially when it's still happening. Then again, musicals are about creative freedom. Not only do they specialize in the lyrical pleasures of music and color and movement, they are so unabashedly stylized that the rules of realism don't apply.
So what are the top qualifying
We're
times?
obviously in the
Yeah, I
realm
dropped
of
already.
fable.
I was like in the top
We
one.
accept
I was in the
that
top
Amelia's
2,000.
transition
Now I'm
is
in
a
the
painless
4,000. I
rebirth,
gotta.
that she has shaken off most of the ruthlessness that made her a drug baron and has become someone new and better. Of course, even fairy tales need something human to hold on to. What tethers us is the quartet of female stars, with Saldana and Gomez doing show-stopping numbers and Paz anchoring her scenes in down-to-earth emotion. Although Saldana has never been better, the movie finally belongs to Gascon. Knowing this story from the inside, she gives Amelia and the yearning Manitas a gravity and conflicted complexity the story doesn't always earn.
I'll just keep the music going. As much as I wouldn't mind hearing that story or whatever that person's talking about, I kind of just want to be aware of what's going on in the world now more than ever, because America decided to elect a fucking dictator. America decided to elect a dictator. So now you really got to be prepared for what these next 4 years are going to be, what kind of laws this dumbass is going to put in place. I implore everyone, whoever's watching, whenever, like, be aware. Unless you voted for him and you're happy with the way things are gonna go, I honestly, even you should be aware, because I'm pretty sure He's gonna put laws in place that's going to hurt you and your family. And so even the ones voting for him, y'all should be aware, because to me, I find it so amazing, that America literally voted a dictator in office. Who would have thought, right? As much as America says they hate dictators, they don't rock with dictators, they're for the land of the free. These motherfuckers literally voted a guy in the office who sucked dictators' cock. Homie loves Vladimir Putin. Homie loves frickin' Duterte. Homie loves all of these fucking like leaders, these dictator leaders. He always, oh, if I could, I would take a few tricks from. I'm just like, bro, just crazy as fuck. It's really sad, but we're stuck. Whatever the case may be, Deebs, we are stuck for the next 4 years. And maybe more, because, he has his whole crew in the Senate and the House. So, we think, right? We think it's just going to be 4 years of hell. But there is a possibility that this asshole can very well, try to push his term past. But that's the world we live in. That's our world now. That's our world, because people don't really I don't know how you can hear anything that man says and be like, yeah. Fucking idiots. It's no good, Deeps. I promise you, these next 4 years, man, oh man. What's going on with some Monday Night Football? To see how the Dolphins are doing. I mean, I'm not going to stream it, but I'm just putting it on my TV so I can be aware. Y'all got to be aware, because the type of shit that's about to be coming down the pipe, the laws that this dumbass is going to be putting into place. You know what's so funny? I said it earlier in my stream, but I don't know how many of you guys were here earlier in my stream. But I don't know how many of you guys know Caitlyn Jenner. This is literally a simple example that I need y'all to just have in your back pocket and just be aware of, right? I don't know if you know who Caitlyn Jenner is, but Caitlyn Jenner is a trans woman, right? Was Bruce Jenner, was an athlete, and also a Trump lover. Loves Trump, absolutely loves Trump. Very outspoken for Trump, and did everything in her power, or his power, however the fuck they choose to identify, to put Trump into office. And what's the very first thing Trump does? Homie is gonna set up a law to essentially like ban trans. I'm paraphrasing. I have a couple hours. I can totally pull up the information. So we have a trans person who voted for Trump, and the very first law that Trump puts into place is to hurt essentially trans people. That's what he's doing for America. That's what he's doing for like all these dumbasses who voted. Oh well. Oh well, right? Oh well. Shoot. Whoopsie, right? Whoopsie daisy. Fucking hilarious. Anyways, let's see how we do in this race. Yeah, it is gonna be. And honestly, my stream isn't necessarily supposed to be about politics, but turning a blind eye now is probably not a good idea. You know, as much as people come to play video games to escape, and me as well. I like to play video games. It's a form of escapism. I love video games. Video games are really fun. They're communal, very entertaining. They sometimes they tell some of the why is my hazard on? Sometimes they tell some of the most amazing stories. And that is how I prefer it. Oh, there's probably an ad going up right now. Actually, let me hold my thought. Yeah, and honestly, when Biden was president, I mean, it was good. It is good to be aware of what he's doing, but it's like there wasn't really a fear of him doing something that's gonna hurt my fellow man. You know what I mean? Like, but with this dude Trump, bro. Who knows what he wants to do? I mean, well, he's gonna tell us, and this is just what he's telling us, right? Who knows what he's gonna be doing behind the scenes? Anyways, so yeah, I would say I would recommend every day, right? I would recommend, right? Every day, 5-10 minutes, just check up on the news. Just I would highly recommend just whether you want to read just one news article, and that's what and that is what I wanted to initially do with my stream. Maybe I'll do that during this stream. We'll pick a news article and we'll read it, and we move on. We get back to gaming. But now more than ever, we're gonna really need to be aware of all the changes coming, so we know how to prepare. We know we're gonna know what to do because this fucking idiot is gonna do everything in his power to essentially hurt the American people. Yeah, just like 5 minutes every day. Just 5 minutes a day. Just be aware. Hey, is the world gonna end today? No. Okay, good. Is World War III gonna start today? No. Okay, good. And that's the most you can do, because now we're just along for the ride. You know, the damage is already done. They put this dictator in power, and the rest of us we just have to go along for the ride. We're stuck, and I just hope that we have enough guardrails or whatever you want to call them in place that can kind of hopefully dampen some of the damage he intends on doing to our system. Like when the GameStop employee saw me walk in, I saw the look in his face. I felt so bad for him because they were literally about to close in like 10 minutes. It's just luckily that they're around the corner from me. So I was able to get there in time. He's a really good guy. He seemed like a really cool person. I started talking to him about Disco Elysium, and we were both in agreement that that game is so amazing. Like, I don't think there's gonna be there is nothing else like it, and I doubt that there will be another game that will be able to capture that type of lightning in a bottle. Like, that game is so good. Yeah. I did really just traded in a controller. But no, but still, like he's probably finishing up his 8-hour shift, or maybe even longer, because he was the only one there. It looked like, and you know what I mean. At the end of the shift, man, you don't want. At the end of your shift, you really don't want somebody to come and sit down at your table. At the end of my shift, I don't really want another patient to come in and tell me they have chest pain. You know, it's just like fuck. Let it be over. Let me go home. But he was a really nice guy. Like he did, but I could just see in his face. And like, and then these other people came in like maybe 4 minutes after me because I like. Oh, I should have. Oh no, I'm hitting in the next lap. If you're looking for a package, it's underneath the couch. Chased off my only other viewer. I'm just so disappointed, man. I'm disappointed in America. I'm disappointed in America. They're so selfish and so short-sighted. They literally gave the keys to the most powerful country in the world to a dictator. Or a dictator wannabe, and they did it with a smile on their face. I'm not gonna say I'm not the most knowledgeable on politics. I don't read stuff that much, but you don't. And the thing is, with him, you don't even have to. You just see it, you hear it, what he says. You really don't even need to do that much digging. Like his track record is he's a very unethical person. Anyway, uh, the GameStop employee was fired as hell. I told him I was streaming. I gave him my gamer tag. Maybe he'll stop by. Maybe he won't. I don't know if I play the games he's necessarily interested in. But it was just so good because I went there and I just drank coffee, so I was a little bit hyper. And I was like, yo, have you ever played Disco Elysium? And I was like, what'd you think about it? He was like, this shit's amazing. I was like, yeah, it's absolutely amazing. It's easily one of the best games I've ever played. Like, period. Like, period. Like, that shit is so good. But like there was boxes all over the ground. It looked like he was like restocking or maybe like replenishing. And I really didn't see somebody else in the freaking store. So I think he was soloing that shit. Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. And then like this couple or whatever came in like maybe 3 minutes behind me, and they were like, "Are you guys still open?" I'm like standing at the counter looking at him, and it's like we look at each other, and he looks at them. He's like, "Yeah, we'll be closing in 5 minutes." Like, no shit, they're still open, dumbass. Like, what the fuck? Obviously, I'm in the store. For sure, Deeps. I always appreciate you stopping by, man. And I'm sorry for like literally I like starting my stream and then realizing that my controller was on its last legs. That controller lasted 4 months. I asked the GameStop guy like when was I in here last to change the controller. He said 4 months ago. The PlayStation 5 controller, mate, is dog shit. Dog shit. That shit is always breaking. Anyway, you have a good day at your job. I hope it's a super easy shift. I hope you get all your work done mad fast and you have it done in free time. I hope you're able to. Yes, 4 months. When did he say I was there last? I asked him because I was like, yeah, man, I feel like I just came in to change it, and I was like, can you look and see when I was here last? Because I put a warranty on them now, so I just have to pay like $15 to get another one. And he was like, yeah, you came in here 4 months ago. You came in here 4 months ago to change your controller. Yeah, man, 4 months and the controller dies. Like, they make everything cheaper now. That's what everyone wants. You know what I mean? They want something cheap, they want something dirty, they want something fast. That's why That's why we have the president we have now. Cheap, dirty, and fast. Not thorough, not ethical, not well thought out, not well put together. Cheap, dirty. Well, that's what we get. Well, that's all we're gonna get in the next 4 years. Yep. Yep. Because he was saying how like his PlayStation 3 controllers, even the PlayStation 3 controllers, they were more durable. I want to say I've had to change them 1 or 2 times. I have quite a few controllers. But he's right, they did last longer than these PS5 controllers. These PS5 controllers consistently breaking. Damn, man, I was in second place. I was. No, shit, turn up, man. You know, like, it gets the job done, you know? The PS3 was fire. Honestly, I still think I'm paying off my PS5. I put it on a credit card. I was like, fuck it. I considered it a job investment as I'm streaming and so I gotta stay up to date. I'm not gonna rock with the PS5 Pro though. Fuck off. They're charging $700. Charging $700 for the PS5 Pro. They're making things more expensive and they're making them cheaper and they break faster while they line their pockets with our hard-earned money. Get the PS5, but they're worth it. Yeah, no facts. Priorities first. Whatever you need to get done first, get that shit done. I was rocking with the PS4. I got the PS5. Yeah, it really was because I was beginning to take streaming more and more seriously. Bro, I hate why do you have to use my car to turn? Yes, yes, I agree. I agree. Getting a P. Well, the only reason why you would want the PS5 is for some of the exclusives that the PS5 has. There really is like you'll only be able to get them. Like a game like Gran Turismo is only PS5. Um, but yeah, there's so many PC games that are like so fire that a PlayStation. I feel like having because if you have a PC, that means you really have access to Xbox games as well. So that kind of eliminates that. So you get the PC games and you get the yeah for GT7. Yeah, you get the PS. Yeah, exactly. You know what I mean? But some like people like Spider-Man. Death Stranding was another one. Death Stranding was so good. The Metal Gear Solids. What is going on with my phone is really on its last legs. Yeah, I was originally an Xbox. I originally had Xbox, and I got three Red Rings of Death. I had three Xbox 360s. It's because I changed to the PS2, and I've been PlayStation ever since. But I had three Xbox 360s. All three of them got the Red Ring of Death, and then after that third one died on me, I was fed up, and I was like, you know what? Screw this. I'm going PlayStation, and the PlayStation really didn't fail me. And I never once I bought that PlayStation, it didn't die on me. Um, the Red Ring of Death, I don't know. The Red Ring of Death was a real problem. It would just randomly happen. There was no real rhyme or reason for why it happened. It's just the console was faulty. The console was faulty, and it went through three. I went through three Red Rings of Death, and I'm talking. I bought them brand new because apparently, if you got the Red Ring of Death, you were able to. Oh wow, she made herself a demon. I want to do that. That's fire. Um, she went through three Red Rings of Death, and I mean, I I went through three, and you were able to package them and send them back, but I never did that. I would just buy a new console every time, and after the third one was a gift. My mom and my brother came together and they got me a console before I went off to college, and that was like that was a black one. That was an old school black Xbox Elite. Hang on one sec. Let me get some water. Yeah. Uh, it's just ridiculous. I don't know. It's really disheartening. And that Caitlyn Jenner shit is the epitome of what America did. Motherfuckers voted against their own best interest, like willingly, like proudly, like motherfuckers. Whatever. I digress. What's going on in the news? What's Oh, this Creole. It's like it's Haitian news. I don't understand Creole, so I can't play that right now. I mean, I can play, but I don't understand. Um. All right, let's jump back in. I don't know. I never really come into my streams with a game plan of what to talk about. Let's ask ChatGPT. What should I be talking about? Let me log in. Why can't it should automatically log me in? What the hell is going on? ChatGPT, you know me, bro. What are you talking about? I gotta log all the way back in. You know what it is. What should I talk about during my stream? Here's a few ideas to keep your stream engaging and help build a stronger connection with your audience. Current game and gameplay. We could talk about Gran Turismo. Okay, let's talk about funny moments, glitches, or unexpected things that happen in the game, or like the horrible drivers. Discuss my strategy, my tricks or methods, especially for challenging levels or missions. I think that's all planned. I don't know. I meant voting for Trump. What do you mean? Like, oh, yeah. Um, um, I think no, it is planned. It's a it's a big misdirection. They they found because the trans thing really pisses people off. But the thing is, they don't really know all the nuances. So what he did was he essentially put that in the forefront, and that will get people really riled up. But while he's showing you all of this with his left hand, right? This trans stuff with his right hand is literally putting money into his pocket, giving money to his homies, and also um, trying to put laws in place that's really going to just hurt us. But people are so in an uproar about trans issues that they are willing to not pay attention to all the other shit he's doing. I was just listening. You know, have you ever heard of NPR? I don't know what state you're in, but do you guys have a national public radio? I feel like every state does. They have some form of NPR. After this race, we're gonna try race B. It's a little bit shorter. Well, it's a lot shorter, probably. You're not in the USA? Okay, okay. Yeah, like, boy, oh boy, he really did a number on us. He really did a number on us, mate. It was. Let's go. I want to beat Cooker. I want to beat Cooker this race. This was the person who took my third place spot last race. As much as I didn't like where he passed me, he still really did manage to pass me without making me spin out or really slow. He did slow me down a little bit because he needed to use my car to finish cornering as opposed to being able to handle his own car while maintaining pace. But for the most part, in comparison to everybody else, it was a relatively clean pass. So I now need to pass him cleanly. Come on, don't let him pull away. Come on, pick up the pace. I sometimes do if I brake lately. What, you use the other person's car to help turn? If you're talking about that, I mean, I want to say I used to do that a bit when I first started. Yeah, but that's not, no, there's no good, my friend. Don't do that. No. You gotta be able to maintain the utmost decorum. You got to be able to pass the. Honestly, the only time you're gonna be doing that is in corner. Like, I would rather wait and try to just get a clean pass, and it's really because these people are so they get so pissed that it's like he got lucky with me, and he's also fast. Because he used like my car to, you know, and if I were to pass him, I wouldn't necessarily do that to him. But there's plenty of people who they would retaliate and spin him out if they had the opportunity. Granted, I didn't have the opportunity in either case because he was that fast. Once he got past me, he was kind of out of there. I feel like I was initially taking that corner better, but today, like last night, but today I can't. It's like I'm having a hard time around that corner. No, you pitted too early. You should pit in at least 5, man. Because we're on soft tires, like he is not gonna have the tire wear in the late laps. You gotta be able to go flat out in that corner. And Cooker's just getting faster and faster. We're gonna pit in this lap. Change tires. I am on controller, sir. I would read your name, but I need to hit this corner good. And I didn't. I still didn't hit the corner good. Camel. Nice to meet you, Camel. I am on controller. One day, I hope to, but, you know, with this dumbass we have as president, I don't know what these next couple years are about to be like. Who knows? My stream might come to an end altogether because we're going to be fucking, I don't know what we're going to be. But I just can't imagine it's going to be too good. Anyways, no more politics for the day. No more politics. I won't talk politics, please. I hope I don't scare you off. But yeah, I'm on controller. I would like a wheel and pedal at some point. I don't know when. But I don't want like a cheap wheel and pedal either. Like I want like a proper wheel and pedal setup. I probably would even need a better chair. I got the chair I'm on right now is a chair I got from like Office Max. I think it's Staples, one or the other. And I shit the bed. Oh my goodness. Why? Why did I do that? Why did I not take that corner properly? Look at that. Look at the time. Now they're about to be 3 seconds ahead of me. For real. No, but I shouldn't, especially because I'm streaming and people, like I said, like I was saying earlier, like, we play video games to escape. If people are coming onto my stream to try to chop it up with me and see what I'm about, I mean, they're not really trying to hear that shit, man. They're trying to chill, bro. Which is, and it's allowed. And if I have any hopes of trying to grow, I can't really be, uh, doing that because I'll chase people off. But yeah, for real, we are all kind of waiting for that show. I was able to be just about flat out there. Come on, giddy up. Giddy up. .49 or better. wonder if I should be taking that corner in third gear. Messing up 51. Yeah, I should be taking that in third gear. Yep, third gear it is from now on. Almost. Yeah, it takes a while. Like for the longest, it took me a while just to do the simple thing of uh looking at the fastest track times and trying to mimic what they do. I really wish because I have well over 1,000 videos on YouTube, and I'm sure some of them show me playing Gran Turismo Sport. But I really wish I could remember like specifically like which videos were like maybe the first couple I did for Gran Turismo. 27,000. We have 5 minutes for the next one. Oy, oy, oy. This really does a number on your fingers, this game. We're going to give that track a break. We're going to do some GR3 racing. Let me go ahead and grab one of my favorite cars. Let's go check the oil. And we're going to see what qualifying times we can put up. Oil is good. You're still afraid to play the Nürburgring? It's easy once you get used to it. The reason why I don't play it yet is because there's no driver rating updates, and I really want to, and I'm really working on trying to get to like the A rating. So I've just been consistently doing A and B. I feel like once I get to the A rating, I'll probably do a lot more race A's. Really to just maintain my rating, you know. But for right now, since I'm still working on it, it's the same thing in I play Overwatch as well. Overwatch, I'm trying to get out of the bronze and get to at least silver. So if I'm playing Overwatch, I'm rarely going to be doing the quick match, which doesn't affect your rating. I'm gonna probably consistently I mean, last night I was really exhausted and I got tired, so I was just I was playing quick match at the end. Oh, see, once again I forgot to do it. Let's stop. Let's breathe and let's see what the fastest numbers, like the fastest people on this track did. Cancel our entry. Okay, let's go here. Let's go here. Qualifying time rating, the global. Let us see. Okay. $148. Yeah, probably. But he got it down though. Put up the fastest time. Yeah, that's just crazy. Homie was I was in sixth gear. Homie was in fifth gear. It is. It really is. No. I don't know what's going on with that corner, but I'm having a hard time getting it down. That last section is just consistently ugly. Man. Let me chill and stand up because I shouldn't feel sleepy, but I do, and which is horrible because the night just started and that's not good. That's not good. So let me stand up and stretch my legs before this race starts. Okay. Ten, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, damn. Down Under Daz. Henry, Apex Predator 420, DS Racer, C35 Mash, Dead Gas 2, TKR. This is just a quick 4-lapper. need to shave off 4 seconds. But yeah, the ghost thing is fire. Being able to use the ghost to, and yes, it's really good. It really does help you get faster and faster. I wish they had a little bit more time in between each race. At least maybe the first. I mean, at least for the first couple days. Because in like, you either have to make a choice if you really want a better qualifying time, like you almost have to just back out of the race to go to time trial. Oh, it's so sloppy. Tighten it up, bro. Tighten it up. Oh, come on. Yeah. And then he quit. Probably didn't, probably shouldn't have been in the race anyway. Probably should have done a couple more practice laps, figure out how to maintain control of his car. I really have been playing racing games for like a long time. Like I've been playing racing games for a long time, so all of that shit about like spinning out and knowing how to not and how to maintain control of your car when somebody's literally trying to, I've gotten really good at maintaining control of the car. So for me to hit you that softly, I'm in first gear, man. Like what the fuck? I'm in first gear. that sleepy feeling sucks. You know when else? You know when else? Oh shit. You know when else you get that sleepy feeling? You know when you're driving long distances and you're like behind the wheel, but like maybe you didn't sleep good, and you get the dropsies. Like this is a driving game, and the same thing was happening. I was like, oh fuck. That's one of the reasons why I chose this shorter race as opposed to sticking with the longer race, because I felt it. I was like, oh no 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 no. You haven't, bro. Go to sleep, mate. As much as I really appreciate you being here and chopping it up with me, I would never tell any one of my supporters or any one of my viewers to like watch me instead of going night night. If you need to go night night, because without your job, you can't pay internet to watch me. So I would rather you be able to pay your internet bill so you can watch me for hours. So go night night if that's what's needed. 3 hours is horrible. I don't expect you to do that again to yourself, but I work overnight. So my I'm able to be up like this because my regular job is I'm overnight. So it doesn't really affect me. And I don't have needs to really do too much in the day. So if you need to go night night, as much as I enjoy your company, please go night night. You need to. It's 6 a.m. here. My shift starts after 3 hours. Finish. Yeah, go to sleep. Go to sleep. Take your ass to fuck. Go to sleep, bro, or go rest your. Oh my! Why would you do that? Don't do that. Don't do that. That's not good. You know, next time when you come in with like a good amount of hours of sleep, I'm going to pull up a couple articles and we are all going to read together the cons of not getting enough sleep and how you can't get your sleep back. It's not that easy. You don't get your sleep back like that. No, let me. Oh no, this dude's fast. But I got a task just win the street. Oh. Wait a minute, so it's 6 a.m. here. My shift starts after 3 hours and I didn't sleep yet. So are you saying you think you'll sleep after your shift? Oh yeah, because you did say you were at work, so I got confused a little bit there. And hey, Angel, you don't sleep much. You need to sleep more, Angel. I think it will sleep. Okay. As long as you, okay, you know. Yeah, I did horribly. My sportsmanship went down. Ew. Uh, 9 minutes for the next one. 9 minutes for this one. You know, we're gonna stick with this one because I want to get a better lap time. Let me check the oil real quick. All right, D. I hardly eat as well. Yeah, I got an early task since I'm IT support, so I always have to be ready. Not for sure. Oil is good. All right, let's see if we can get a better qualifying time. We have plenty of time to do it. shave off like 4 seconds. This corner should be taken in third gear. I shouldn't be downshifting in a second. I'm so close to being bronze 1 in damage, not gonna lie. Shit, I mean, hit that shit if you can. Looking at here, 150. Okay, we shaved off 3 seconds. Good. Nope. And I shit the bed. Alright, let's go. Yeah, my bad, Deebs. Because you did say you were at work, but then you were like 3 hours of sleep. I'm like, wait a minute. I just like thought you were like at home and you were getting ready to go to work. That's the worst, man. That's the worst. Being at work off of like 3 hours of or like no sleep. Ugh. Oh my God, I hate that feeling. Damn it. Okay. Let's get down to 153. This one is going to be 153. Watch me work. Watch me work. Second gear. No. Why is he still faster? Slow down. Oh, come on. Okay, the next one. Definitely not this one. That's the best out of all these laps that I've done on this track today. That's the best I've taken that corner, or those two corners. Shit, do it. Get that skin, man. Downshift to first gear. Get around the corner in second gear. Okay, here we go. Second gear. Back into third. No, maintain control. Maintain control. All right, come on, come on, come on. Pull away a little bit. Let me see. Get him. There we go. Come on. That's what I'm talking about. Let's get a little bit ahead of this. Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh, nice. But he still pulled ahead of me. Too much brake? Yeah, I know. 1, 2, 3. Sweet! We shaved off 4 seconds. It only took about 8 minutes. Alright, let me rest my fingers. Yo, my knuckle, like real shit, yo, my knuckle is consistently in pain now, because since I'm like dedicated to growing my stream and I'm streaming so often, and the game I'm playing is this game is very taxing on your hand if you're especially if you're playing a game like this. And with the PlayStation 5 controller, Deebs, I don't know if you've had a chance to get a hold of one yet and mess with it, especially playing a racing in this game, but it has the weighted feel, which feels great for a game like this. It feels great, but it really does add wear and tear to your knuckles. It's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy for real. You tried it on FC24? True. Yeah, fuck that game too, bro. Like, I have FC25. Fuck that game too. Like, that game gets under my skin. Oh my god. And I was trying to do the ultimate team, the RGG. I'm not trying to spend any money on my team. It's not good. It's no good. Do I have to, is there an ad about to start? Let me tell you. Yeah, we have an ad starting in 2 minutes. I'm gonna just run it now. you that in a second. Give me a second. Let me get around this corner. Okay. I don't know about I, but when playing GT on the PS3, I hold the controller too tight. That's what this game does because you're so focused on the race. You know what I mean? You wanna put up a good time without realizing it. You're gripping the shit out of the controller. And then to make matters worse, with the PS5, not only are you gripping the shit out of controller, really just from like sheer fun and like the intensity of it, you're like, you know what I mean? You're just getting lost in the game. But because of the resistance of the trigger, oh shit, it does more wear and tear on your knuckle. Some reason I hold the PlayStation controller tighter than the Xbox. You have no idea why. Yeah, I don't know why either. Well, I think the PlayStation controller might be smaller, so maybe it forces you to close your hands more, which it's almost like without realizing it, you're gripping it harder. I don't know, but I know with this game, I definitely like grip it like way too hard. Okay. It's a really good lap. No, and I just ruined it right there. Why do you hate? Well, I play FIFA Ultimate Team, and I feel like it's very pay to win. You know what I mean? Like I'm already going up against teams with like superstar players, and it's like it's almost like they just get these breaks, and it's like your defense just can't stop them because it's like Mbappe, or it's Haaland, or it's Lutanowski. You know what I mean? Like it's just like people have like overpowered teams because they put money into their team. Like I love the game. Like I have the game. And last year was the first year I totally got addicted to Ultimate Team. Like the idea of being able to build a fantasy team and play against other people online is awesome. But they make so much money off of people buying packs. Like and so many people. Like last year, I spent money on. Last year was the first year I did Ultimate Team, and I immediately was like, oh, I need to spend a little bit of money in order to build up my team. And I made the mistake. I dropped a couple $100s, and my team was strong. And my team at the end of the season, at the end of the year or whatever, it was like a pretty strong team. But I still didn't even have like, you know what I mean. You start going up against the R9, alongside Messi, alongside Cristiano Ronaldo. You know what I mean? And then they would have like then they would have like icon players, and it's just so overkill, you know. And it's I guess maybe I'm not that good at playing the market yet, uh, but I just feel like it's really pay to win, and because there's just some cars you just can't stop. Like no matter what you do, you just can't stop them. And it's like, why? We're gonna switch to this BMW. How much horsepower does this one have? Yeah, it sucks. It sucks. Like I'll probably even play a bit of it during this stream. 507 2906, and this one is 507. They're the same. All right, I'm gonna stay with the sprint model. Let's check the oil. We're just gonna change it just in case. We're just gonna change it. We got the 400 credits. We got the 400 credits. Ow! Oh my god! I just hit my funny bone. Oh! Ow! 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 Fuck! Oh my god! That shit hurts. Oh man, that shit hurts so much. That shit hurts. What's the score of the Dolphins game? Dolphins are up. Nice, 20-9. I like that. I like that. Okay. Yeah. You just like the teams are so overpowered. And I feel like I have an all right team. I've been able to I spent $0 on my team. I feel like I've been able to build up an okay team, but I don't know. And just like the ratty play style, it's just so much to overcome. It At some point it no longer even becomes fun. Like the level of try hard that's needed, which I guess is like, yeah, if you want the best, you gotta beat the best, and you gotta deal with all of their tactics and everything. But it just seems like sometimes it just seems so overwhelming. Like I have more than enough streams, and I'm talking hours. Especially if I get pissed, and I'm really trying to not get as pissed as I used to get, but I'll just keep playing, and it will just be loss after loss after loss after loss after loss. And I've been playing FIFA for years, so I get so frustrated. It's like, yo, how is it that I'm not able to counteract any of these things? But I just deal with it. But yeah, it like honestly, EA Sports games, like you, FIFA gets under my skin, and UFC gets under my skin because people will use like kind of cheesy tactics to get over, and to me it's just incredibly frustrating. It's incredibly frustrating. Let's see if we can improve our qualifying time. Let's see if we can improve our qualifying time to 1:52. A little bit better. See if we can't get to 1:52. Nope, not doing shit like that. No. Damn it. Definitely not gonna be able to get to 1:52. No, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up. Come on, no, do not let that go. Oh. No, I'm not gonna be able to get to 1:52. Shit. relax, I only spin myself out, not you. I hope you don't, because I'll retaliate. Actually, I don't even try to retaliate anymore because it just makes matters worse. Then you end up fighting someone, you both go slower, and it's just like, for what? For what? For nada. For nothing. Could have been ninth. Yeah. Yeah. I shit the bed. I absolutely let the carnage begin. Yeah, okay, better not touch me, boy. Touch me, boy. No toque me, man. No toque me. ¿Entiendes? Okay. DJ Manza. I wonder if I should use traction control. You know what I mean? It will. It really will. Thank you very much. Because right now, I don't even care about the race anymore. I just want retaliation against DJ Manza. Dumbass. Trying to fucking get me into a corner. Why'd I get you into a corner? Dumbass. Instead of backing out in the corner and just trying again later, no, he wants to freaking try to push me in the corner. Get out my way. Doesn't look like I'll be able to get my vengeance on DJ Manza. It. That race was not good. I'm not proud of it. Man. Okay, the ads should be done, and we're good for another half an hour. So in the meantime, I was asking ChatGPT what I can talk about during my stream, and one thing I like it says is ask your viewers questions about their experiences with the game or other games like it. So, to all those watching, what are some other aside from Gran Turismo, what are some other racing games that you guys know and have played and really enjoyed? And while let's see what else. Let's see what else. What else? Behind the scenes insights. If viewers peek into your setup, share your gear, software, tips for anyone interested in streaming. No one gives a fuck to my knowledge about that right now. Stream challenges and goals. Okay. While you know, a goal right now is going to be to get my qualifying time down to 152. Oh, let me lower that so I can see responses and such things. Okay. I'm gonna get 152 on this first one. About to get 152 on the outlap. Feel me? 152 on the outlap. Ay, ay, ay. On the outlap, I say. Well, actually, I'm. Giddy up. No, 153, 154. I need to shave off 2 seconds. difference. I was wondering why. What? Where? What the? Fuck that. What's the point? Because it's gonna ruin the next lap. Okay. Ruin the out lap. Why what? Oh, for that penalty? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't have a fuck. I don't have any idea, man. Cultured. What's going on, yo? Giddy up. It's going good. 152, 152. It's not gonna give me 152. 152, 152. Ugh! Motherfucker. I know, man. It was like, eesh. All right, where's it gonna put me right now? 10th place. You see, 9th place, Badash Racer, Spider Pig, Formula for Success, Inane Paytor, Down Under, Fabio. I'm just like saying things to say things now. I'm just like reading names to read them. What they do, fools? How y'all living? Welcome to the Cove. I like to call this place the Azure Cove. You know, the overnight, the late night video game getaway from the chaos that Trump is about to put on America for the next 4 years. You know what I mean? Until it infects me and I might not even be able to stream anymore because it's probably going to become a dictator and then we're going to have to go to war. There'll be militias that'll be like, oh my God, that. So, before the Cove dies, we all may as well just collectively chill here, relax, talk video games, talk racing. You know what I mean? And just enjoy. And just enjoy, you know what I mean, the time we have left on this earth before Trump blows us all up. Yay! Okay. Let us get it. I got a second wind of energy, which is good because I have another fucking 8 hours of streaming, most likely, for tonight. And then I'll be back tomorrow, and it's only Monday. So we're gonna have some. You guys got a whole extra day of me because yeah, I was supposed to be at work yesterday, but I wasn't, so I was able to stream yesterday. So 5 days of straight video game streaming. Giddy up. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Focus. Oh, of course you try to touch me. Of course you gotta touch me. Of course you gotta. And look how you slow down too. Gotta gradually get back on the gas right there. Let's go! Menage! I hate this corner, bro. I hate this corner so much. Oh my goodness. Drivers don't know how to clean race. Oh my god, you just learned that? You just now learned that? These fuckers suck, bro. All they do is dirty race. Ah. Giddy up. No, stay in the freaking track. I feel like seventh place was mine, dog. That dude freaking like touched me in lap one and got in front of me, and I haven't been able to freaking get back in front of him. Ah! I could do better. I can do better. I really want that 152 time. Look, 1 sec. Thank you, Critical. I could do better. I know I could do better. Give me 1 sec. I gotta go. I've been drinking a lot of water. Gotta go do the brush. Hang on 1 sec. Okay, 7 minutes. That's more than enough time to get a better qualifying time. Okay. $152. Come here, 152. I don't know if I'll be able to get it on the out lap, but hopefully lap 2. As long as I don't get any stupid penalties. Well, I used to. I don't like to as much because I don't use the radar to see when people are gonna bump me. And but when I first started playing this game, I used first person. I really did like to use first person. But people would spin me out and I wouldn't be able to react properly. So now when I race in third person, I'm able to like see the front of their cars and I'm able to like let go of the gas at the right time. So I'm able to like mitigate the damage they try to do like a lot better. But yeah, and also some tracks for me, first person, like the corners just come too fast or I can't see them. But well, I don't even really like to race in first because I'll race in cockpit view, which may be one of the reasons I won't be able to see the corner because I'll be looking at like, let's say like the inside of the car. But I really did used to, but I found that because I don't use the radar in third person, I'm able to see when they're trying to crash me out better, and I could handle the car a lot better. Oh wow. That was ugly. Yeah, like, I like this view. It's just it's hard. Yeah, cause yeah, you see, I still like I don't really use the radar that much. I just drive, and so yeah, I could see the front of their cars when the front of their cars are getting close to my rear end. Cause like this, I don't see it until it's too late, and then I overreact, and then my race really goes to shit. Yeah. Oh, that was ugly. No, and honestly, I see most people when I watch other streamers, a lot of them they do use first person. Also, though, a lot of them have wheel and pedal. I'm using controller. Yeah, I see a lot of people doing that. They will use it where you don't see anything but the road. Yeah, When I first started playing, I really enjoyed the cockpit view because of like it just gives you the feel of, oh, you're inside the car, and and the sound is different. You hear the engine feels closer to you. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get 152 on this one. But yeah, a lot of people I see, they use the view where you just see the front end of the car, or you don't see the car at all. All you see is a road. Do you use a wheel and pedal, or do you use controller? 152. Fuck. Damn it. Let me save my finger strength. Come on. Where's the smoke? Horrible. Should be able to hold it a bit better than that. Okay, here we go. This game does so much wear and tear on my hands. Yo, I'm using gloves right now. I cycle, and when I first started cycling, I just bought some like whatever like BMX gloves. I got better gloves now, like fingerless gloves, which are way better. Allows my hands to breathe. But these gloves are like actually fully enclosed. But they're BMX. They're BMX gloves, really. But they double for they double for GT7 racing gloves just fine. A lot of good grip. You hear that? A lot of good grip, and actually the fingertips have some kind of a rubbery thing on it that gives good grip as well, which is pretty fire. They're starting to get worn and torn though. Yay, yay! Okay. Start me off in 8th place. Okay. Nice. Oh, don't you come over on me. All right, foot speed, foot speed. Oh no. Keep it steady, keep it steady. Keep it steady. I'm pretty sure it was a firefighter or a paramedic who was a racer. We have ads. If you're watching me on Twitch, we have ads coming up in like 30 seconds. So I'm sorry about that. I'll tell you the quote that I like to keep in my mind when I'm racing when we come back from the break. No, stop catching up to me. Come on, let me pull away. 150. Come on, go the other direction. Let's go! Menage! I think we're back from commercial on Twitch. So yeah, I'm a medic, and when I was in medic school, it was this one quote that taught us that I really like to live by when it comes to racing, and honestly, even at work, you know, because you know, they say slow is smooth and smooth is fast, which is really how you need to drive when it comes to racing. Yeah, you may feel like you're getting around, especially in this game, you don't even realize it. You may think you're going around the corner slow or whatever, but it's actually you're getting around it smoothly, and you're actually getting better time every time, and you're able to go a little bit faster, but you really got to know, like this corner right here, you really should get down to first gear, then, you know, come out of it in second, but it's a real smooth process. I don't know how it clicked to me one day, because, you know, I didn't really put two and two together initially with a quote with like in racing, but then one day I was like, oh, look at this fucker, how close he is. No, second place is mine. Fuck, get the fuck out of here, Butterbean. I will put you into a wall. You are not taking my second place. Oh, he took it. Fuck off. No. No. Bullshit. Oh my god. She grinds my gears. And she grinds my gears. That shit grinds my gears, bro. And look at him. Oh, I'd throw you in the hole right now if I could. Yeah. But yeah, slow is smooth and smooth is fast is a really handy quote to keep in your head when you're racing and stuff like that. We use it in like the medic field, like, you know, when it comes to third is, it should have been second. And I got a clean race. It should have been second place. Butterbean kind of came out of nowhere. We'll save this one. Did you survive? Of course I did. We'll save that one. Let's really try to solidify this, my qualifying. Thanks, Lightskin. It is. That he just came and I shit the bed on that last corner. But yeah, that quote really is really beneficial for me, like in emergency situations, because in emergency situations you gotta keep your head on it. You gotta keep your head on. You gotta know what steps you need to take. You know, so you gotta, you know, you gotta be like patient and thoughtful with all of your, and very deliberate with all of your movement, you know what I mean, especially in a chaotic situation. Like in an emergency situation, you know, someone who you're trying to keep them alive, there may be like IV lines all over the place, and if you're clumsy and you're moving too fast and not thinking, you can literally like really mess somebody up. who's already like hanging on by a thread, you could get caught up in the freaking wires and stuff like that. Especially because we'll be doing stuff in close proximity to each other, like the rooms aren't that big or whatever. So I don't know who thought of that quote, but it's a really good practice when you're in an emergency situation. It helps with like keeping you calm and just and allows you to kind of think what the next thing to do, like take it step by step. And it's just funny how it's like I realized like, oh shit, it's the same thing in racing, like, but it's almost taken more literally. Like you may feel like it's slow, but you're actually really smooth. And if you're really smooth, you're going to be really fast, and you'll see it in the numbers in your qualifying time. Like had I taken that corner better, I might have been second place, but I got a little bit flustered. I hit the gas a little too hard, and my car did that. $152. Yes! Yeah, that feels good. One, two, oop. Shaved off another couple, and I shave off more. Can I shave off a bit more? Maybe not. You know what I need to do? Fuck that shit. I need to save this. Hell yeah. Save. we're gonna give my fingers a break. 152 is good enough for me. For now. Oh my god, my fingers. My fingers. They hurt. My fingers hurt, mate. They fucking hurt. Yeah. Wait, I know one of my homies is online right now. I know Anunci is probably streaming. He's not yet. Interesting. Oh, I should text Indy, see what Indy's up to. Oof, you see that? You see that speed demon just blow through that shit like that? Yeah, boy. Yeah. Probably gonna have to change chairs in a bit before my back starts to pain. Racing gloves on. Let me run this ad from now. Be right back. Light skins in this? How does he do that? How is he able to end up in my race? Layton kind of sucks. Slow driver guy. All right, there goes light skin. He hasn't even qualified yet. Indeed, still a dub. Indeed, it is a dub, my boy. It is a dub. Yeah. Damn it. And they're off. first lap spin out guy actually spitting out in the first lap is kind of hilarious. Is he doing that shit on purpose? I mean, he named himself that, so the question is, does he do it on purpose? Alright, come on, y'all. Pull away from the rest of these motherfuckers. Ooh, gotta slow down because that was ugly. Oh, that's the worst. Somebody who can't even take a corner as fast as you, slipping in front of you and then slowing you down. Yep. 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 Fourth place. It's not bad. Light skin got up to 11th. Somebody probably ran into him because light skin is fast as shit. So I bet somebody freaking tried to spin him out. Excuse me. Mm, 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 mm. We will meet again, light skin. I'm not gonna save this race. I need to only save third or higher. Well, it depends. If I start to be, if it's too many, like fourth, fifth places, then sixth places, maybe I'll save a couple of those. But I'm not even gonna mess. I'm gonna give my hand a break. Let's just chill. We're gonna chill. Let me just actually let's check the oil. We're gonna give my fingers a break. So now I'll only be using it for just the race because I definitely burnt my knuckles out trying to freaking get that freaking 152. That freaking 150. I tried, but they held me back. I know they did. I know they, I know they did. I know for a fact. I know for a fact they did. Because you are not a double-digit finisher. You are normally finishing in the top 5. Angel, I told you. I told you you spent too much money on that fucking skin. But you know what I mean. This was America. What it's about to be for the next 4 years, I don't fucking know. But this was America. So I used to like to say, this is America. Do what you want to do. But shit. These next 4 years is about to be some shit. But yeah, cultured. Like I saw the place he finished. I was like, yeah, nah. My dog don't finish that far back. So, and that's literally what I said. That's literally what I said. Like as soon as I saw the place he finished, I was like, somebody hit you. Somebody hit you. Because there ain't no way. There ain't no way that you're not, because that's usually what you do. You come in sometime, a lot of times behind me, right? I don't ever really see you, but then usually you always end up, every time you've always end up in front of me. Always. You spent $20 on it? Shit. I mean, if you got it, go on it. I can't even hold you, Angel. If you got that shit, send that shit. Let's go ahead and enter the race, right? But I'm gonna put the controller down. And should do a poll. And FYI, I love all my YouTube followers. If you're following me on YouTube, if you're watching me on YouTube, I highly recommend watching me also on Twitch at some point, because at some point in this stream, I'm going to end the stream on my YouTube, but I'm going to keep streaming on Twitch for the rest of the night, because the music I have playing is like copyright free music, so I don't really get in trouble with YouTube. They don't pull down my stream, but I do get tired of hearing it, and I do want to hear better music, and my video gaming with better music just equals a better overall experience for all parties involved. You guys get to hear really good music, new music, music that you probably wouldn't even think about hearing. And, I'm playing video games, and it's just a really good backdrop, you know? So, yeah. No, hell yeah. No, use that shit. Use that shit. I should do a poll. What poll should I do? Actually, I'll wait. I'll wait for a poll. WLRN has weeknight jazz right now. I would totally love to play that, but I would have to end the YouTube stream. I'm not going to end it yet. I'll probably end the YouTube stream after this race, And it's also just better for my YouTube because I stream for such long hours. Like people, when they see like, oh, 10-hour stream, like they are not going to watch that shit. But if they see a 4-hour stream, they might put it on and just, let it run. Check this out. This is just nice to look at. It's fun. I like to go to ChatGPT and be like, let me get a beautiful, okay. No, I don't want to edit the image. What else? Let's go to Google. Oh, 25 of 43 monkeys have been recovered after escaping a lab in South Carolina last week. Did y'all hear about that? Like 45 monkeys escaped some kind of lab. I'm about to go live soon, to be honest. I'm just trying to do some stuff before I go live. True. Florida and California. Florida and California in conversation. What the two can learn from each other. I would, if I could move any, I would want to move to Portland, Oregon. I would love to get out of this red state and we'll go to like a blue state that will always be blue. Fuck that shit. What's going on in the world? Let's go to Google. Let's go to the Google machine. How much time do we have? We got 45 seconds for the race. Overwatch is bringing. Oh, race is about to start. The race is about to start. I'm gonna run this ad now just to get it out the way. Running ad. Boop. That is one downside and one upside. If you're watching me on YouTube, you don't really have to deal with the Twitch ads, which is great. But I could also play better music on Twitch. Is light skin in this race? He didn't even qualify and he got second place. That pisses me off. Crack in my back. Use your brakes, not my car. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I dig that, Jessica. Let me put in my 2 cents. Oh no, never mind. I was about to put it. Don't fucking touch me. Hmm. After freaking cheating me, you really think getting in front of me is smart? Dumbass. Dumbass. Fuck on my way. Dumbass. Bye, douchebags. Douchebags. Aw. We're gonna save this race, and I'm gonna see if I overreacted and spun out slow driver guy, or if he deserved that wall. I have a feeling he deserved that wall, but we don't know. So let's watch the replay and see. Right? Right. Let us see. Really, after all my good races, fuck out of here. Let's save that. I don't need to say nothing to you either, bruh. I don't need to say nothing to you. All right, let's go over here now. So, did that? Let me not call them any more names until we get confirmation. So this is a race. I ended in 12th. It was lap 1, around like the first corner. So let's see. Did somebody bump into him, and then he bumped into me? Okay, well, so we bumped into him. I think it was this guy. I had a feeling it wasn't him. I had a feeling. No, it was this douchebag. Oh, but I did get him back. But I took the rest of my anger out of him. Well, hey, nobody's perfect. Nobody's perfect. My bad. I'll be sure to write him an apology and let him know that I found out who the real culprit was. I'll be sure to do that in the next race if he decides to race. Whoops. Whoop-a-daisy. Give me the big stack, big stack. No. Fuck. Bullshit. Ay. Y'all want to see my car collection? It's pretty valid. Well, I still have a long way to go. I only have 207 cars. That's not that much. My favorite car, since you guys asked, my favorite car. I haven't driven this car in forever. I made that Corvette handles pretty nicely. I think it's this car actually. I think this car was my favorite car. I had the most fun with. This handling and stuff. Anyways, let's get ready for the next race. I'll stream, I'll do one more race on YouTube, but I implore you, my screen name on Twitch is the same as my YouTube. Dade County Fresh, substitute all the E's for the number 3, all one word, no spaces. And follow me on that if you want to just see more, because I will be ending the stream on YouTube so I can change up the music. Oh, let's check the oil. Let's check the oil real quick. I just changed it, so it should be good actually. Yeah, it's good. I don't know why everybody's playing Dookie COD on my follow list. Snoogans! What's up, Snoogans? I don't know why either. I probably will get well. You know, the main thing in what I've learned in the streaming community is people really do like to be up to date on games as soon as they drop. And I honestly have mixed feelings about that, and I'll tell you why. It's because most games, when they first come out, they tend to be shit. They get better over the next year. If the game is a good game, they get better over the next year. What so it's almost like you're better off like waiting. So like when a game drops, you're almost like better off just like waiting for the first couple updates. Like the main example I always bring up is Cyberpunk. When Cyberpunk was good when it first came out, if you had a strong enough console and PC to handle it. But for a lot of people didn't. And so it tanked when it first came out, and everybody pretty much shat on it. But I waited and waited because at that point when Cyberpunk first came out, it was the PS4 hadn't come out yet, and I didn't get the PS5. I'm sorry, the PS5 didn't come out yet, and so I didn't get it until later. And when I actually got Cyberpunk, I got it for you're crazy, son. I got those skins free in Overwatch 1. What? You use a $50 card on Overwatch? No, not me. Oh, that's what's her name? That's the Angel of the Dock. He got it. She did that. I would never do that. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. But yo, so Cyberpunk, when Cyberpunk first came out, a whole bunch of people were like hitting on it. But right, like bro, when I got it, I got Cyberpunk for $20. You know what? One day I would really love to play Cyberpunk for y'all. I would really love to. Yeah, one day that'd be cool. But I got Cyberpunk for $20. Not only did I get it for $20, but I wasn't even really paying attention to it like that. But when it dropped, when I finally got it, they actually dropped like a major update that pretty much overhauled the entire game. So by the time I got my hands on it, the game was like fully functional. It was working really well, and it really blew my mind. Like I loved Cyberpunk. Like I loved Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk was such a good game, and I might have. And the thing with me is I have to be very careful with games because I don't really revisit, especially RPGs. I don't really revisit them once I play them. So it was a good thing. So I was actually able to, besides the new skins that come out, I would never buy an old one. Oh, when I got it, it was like a really complete game. They really did like a major overhaul with the game. It was really, really good. And so I fell in love with it. Another example is Disco Elysium. This game, I would recommend all of y'all. If y'all like video games at all, please go play Disco Elysium. It will, you know what's gonna suck about Disco Elysium? You're gonna play Disco Elysium, and after you play it, you're most likely gonna love it, right? And then after you play it, you're gonna realize you're probably never gonna get a game that's going to give you that type of experience again. Like it is such a unique and great, bro. But anyways, like I was saying, Disco Elysium, when it first came out, they didn't have voice actors in it. You just had to read everything. But the game was so good, they like redid it and they added really good voice actors to it. And it just took the game up another level. And so when I ended up buying Disco Elysium, they already had the voice actors. I didn't even realize the game didn't come with voice, because what I'll do is if I really, really, really like a game, I'll buy the game. Well, I'll get the game, and then I'm playing the game, and then as I'm playing the game over the next couple of days or weeks or whatever, I'll like research the game, little shit, whatever. And then that's when I realized, like, holy shit, like you really had to read all of it. You didn't even have the ability to. I mean, they didn't have the voice actors, and the voice acting in it is fire. So it was like a double whammy. So all these people that are like buying games like as soon as they come out, it's like you're buying like half of the game. You're better off just waiting, saving your money, and buying the game almost like a year later once a couple updates drop, because that's when you get the full, like Black Myth Wukong. Like I knew a bunch of people that got Black Myth Wukong, and it's a good game, but I'm really excited to play it now more than ever because I know they probably dropped a couple updates which has made the game a little bit smoother, and now I feel like I'm gonna get like the real experience. The next time I get money, you're gonna get Life is Strange. Nice. Loophole is where you're that black guy for a main character. Wait, what? I spent $100 gift card. I have a lot of skins. I love the goth skin. Loophole is where that black guy for the main. Wait, you Snoogans. What? Oh, is he in this? I feel bad. If that dude is no. Oh, light skin's in. Light skin. Light skin. You need to put up a qualifying time. I thought you mentioned a game. What game are you? What game are you talking about? Are you talking about Deathloop? You're talking about Deathloop, aren't you? Deathloop is a game that I heard is good, but I haven't played it because because that game is one of those games where if you die, you have to. I think it's called Deathloop. After this race, I'll look it up, but I think you're talking about Deathloop, and they said that the game is really, really good. I have it. I should play it, honestly. I just because it's one of those games where if you die, it won't be fun or fuck up people who fuck you up if I do. It won't be fun or fuck up people who fuck. Boy, read what you write before you say it. I played it kind of. No, they said it was really good. They said it was a really good game. I guess the idea of it is good though and different. Yeah, but that's what you want. You don't want to get stuck in this, like you want your mind blown. And I mean, you want or I would have completed it. They said it was good. I started it, but it's like I was saying, I keep losing my train of thought. If you die, you start over. If you die, you start over, and that kind of annoys me. Let's go, Menage. Okay. Well, the thing is, a lot of sometimes IGN, they're pretty spot on. Every now and then they say there are games that are good, and I'm like, what? I don't quite get it. But usually they're spot on. Like Disco Elysium, I found out because of them, and like Disco Elysium's like really, really, really good. Like, oh my god, it's good. You're never gonna get. And I think it wasn't you, Snoogans. It was somebody else I was talking to. Oh yeah, I think it was Deebs. Because I had controller drift. Like right when I realized I had controller drift, right when my stream started tonight, so I was able to run to GameStop and exchange my controller. And I asked the guy that was by the counter. I was like, "Yo, have you ever played Disco?" And he's like, "Yeah." And we both were in agreement. Yeah, I know you've never heard of it. I know you've never heard of it. Like, a lot of people haven't heard of that game. But it probably, if you give it a shot, it'll be the best game you play this year. I guarantee you. You will be hard-pressed to find another game that's gonna be able to capture you and keep you like invested in it like that. Like, and honestly, every game is different. Like I have a string of games that Cyberpunk is in that mix where I just really enjoyed. Uh, and it's really hard to find other games that can keep my attention the way those games did. But oh, Disco Elysium is up there, yo. It really is. Oh, light skin's behind me. Oop. Let's go. Light skin is fast as shit. I gotta try to stay with him. Come on, stay with him, stay with him, stay with him. Is it on PS5? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's been out for so long, you might even be able to get it for the low. I think they were even giving it free at one point. Light skin is out of there. Third place is mine. Third place is... I gotta take third place. I need third place. I need third place. I love that game. Cyberpunk 2, if you haven't done Cyberpunk, now is probably the best time because they dropped that last update with Idris Elba. And just to mention, they probably dropped a whole bunch of little fixes or whatever. Cyberpunk was so good. The city felt so alive. All right, hang on. Let me focus on this real quick. Foot speed. Yeah, that's another one that's like really good. You should try it. If you have the free time, try that shit. And just get lost in that city. Get lost in Night City, man. Super fun game. See, he's already gone, bro. Light skin is already gone. Oh, it's not just punk rock though. Well, they have a bunch of different music in there. But it's really about the story and the ability and the city, bro. That's just, that game is like really good. Yeah, I really look forward to games like that, like this mind-blowing games that, because I'm older, right? You know what I mean? And so my imagination is not quite what it used to be. I'm a lot more jaded. It's not really easy to maintain my attention. I'm just like, this is cool, but it's bullshit, and I will never really return to it. Even games that are supposed to be like really good, it's really just like every now and then you get like a freaking diamond of a game, and it's not fair because you know there's a bunch of good games out there, you know, that you really should give a shot to. But I'm just like, I guess I'm bougie in a sense. But yeah, Cyberpunk definitely scratches that itch. Light skin's fighting for first place. He got that shit. That's crazy. I'm not sponsored by Disco Elysium or anything like that. I wish I was. The amount I talk about that game, I don't know, it's not good. If I got enough people and you guys would be down, I would play it again. The thing is, like games like that, I play it. I try to do everything I can because I know I'm not. I don't really revisit games. Like I don't play games like again and again and again because I'm on to the next. There's so many games out there. There's so many games to try. Lightsky got first place from not qualifying. That lets y'all know how slow I am. Homie didn't even qualify. Got in the first place. But I think that was a good race overall. And a clean race. Nice. Okay. We will jump into another race, but if you are watching me on YouTube, thank you for kicking it with me. Please, I am still online. Like right now, I am not going anywhere. I don't end my streams, period, until 7 p.m. I like to do 12-hour streams 4 nights a week. Y'all are lucky because y'all get me 5 nights a week because my work schedule is whatever. That's neither here nor there. But I'm going to be continuing my stream on Twitch or on Kick. I am also trying to set up my YouTube. I'm also trying to set up so I will be able to stream on Instagram. I think there's a couple things that's telling. There's like a couple things that's telling me I have to do. I don't know, but I'm working on that. But for right now, I will be continuing my stream on Twitch and Kick, and it's the same screen name. So please come chill with me. I'm not going anywhere. I'm gonna be on Twitch, but I'm gonna end stream on my YouTube so I can like play better music. So thank y'all. Please come over. I'm just here chilling. I'm not doing shit. Feel free to ask me questions. I could be your human Google. I could be your avatar Googler. I like to mess with AI and just ask it questions and shit, like when the world's gonna end and stuff. Just regular stuff. Um, but yeah. So y'all, I'm gonna be ending the stream on YouTube now. Later, come over to freaking Twitch. Come over to Twitch. Come over to Twitch. Bye.